know why the recording didn't start immediately. Nothing. Nothing. We just played these guys. Still got it. My own guy is blocking me.
Face off.
Bruh. Excuse me.
One minute. Period over.
I don't agree. What? How did you do that? You're not attacking me. I don't know. This is so dumb. Oh, frick. Okay. Get it? That's so slippery. Ah, frick. Doesn't work. I'd like some insurance, though. Ugh.
One minute.
Oh my god, frick you. It didn't work. Yeah, so what I do is I snake around like this. Except for they have to not be attacking me.
Period over.
You snake back and then you get into the circle again. Usually it works. It didn't give it to me. Didn't give me the pass. Doesn't work 100% of the time. We like actually freaking keep the puck, please. Snake back. Go back. Ah, frick you.
Face off.
That time I got it. Snake back. Dude, my own guy got in the way again. Come on, get in there. Get in there, come on. Bruh. Get out of my way. There we go.
Hat trick.
See, I kind of shoot it like after the red dot. Usually it works. Oh, frick you. How did you get that in? Or like at the red dot, somewhere around there. It's pretty lenient.
One minute.
It does indeed work. I don't know how they keep doing this. Doesn't really matter though.
Game over.
That was 1 in 10 minutes. I don't think you ever played 2 days in a row. The 4 days in a row I don't have a game? Because I must have seen. That's what I mean, Ditto, if you're still here. That's exactly what I mean. I'm able to get the pass and then I just go straight for the kill. Holding left. You gotta get the timing just right, though.
Icing.
That should not have got in.
Hat trick.
I don't know why they do that. Just shoot it to the wall for no reason.
One minute. Period over.
Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! No, he got me. That was so funny. I'm just spinning in circles and they're just watching me. Oh, that's great. Dude, one of the guys' names is Satan. His last name is Satan. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, you gotta get in the right position for that. It's pretty funny, though. Oh my god. Please stay there. Come on.
1 minute.
That was really funny. They're solid, like, freaking, like, I don't even know how long. Just spinning there. They can't do anything.
Over.
All I'm doing is, like, standing in the corner mashing R, basically. Oh my god. That was great. Oh my god, stop losing the puck, though. I was just spinning in circles here. It was working. Put your hands after a bit, though. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's just confusing them. Oh my god, my hand starts to hurt, though, after a bit of doing that. Just mashing L and R.
One minute.
You.
Game over.
That was really funny. One that was working really well. I love it when I find stuff like that in games. Technically ditto strat, but I added something to it, so... 30-0. So I think we're gonna need to match the 4th place team's losses with our wins to equal 89. That should be enough. Let's see a Stars game there. There's Stars and Flames. Blazing through this. A lot of home games right now. It's nice. Okay, I think this team's pretty aggressive. Dude, why is my goalie not blocking the puck? Hmm. I'm in my rhythm. Great. So good, so good. I'm in my rhythm. Yeah, they're too aggressive for this strat.
One minute.
Hmm.
Period over. Hat trick.
Ow! How the frick did he get that in there? Bro, there's like 15 of them on me right now.
One minute.
Bruh. You're so freaking aggressive.
Period over.
What? How'd that fail? Bruh. How in the world am I missing these? No. Oh my god, they're just getting in my way now. Bruh. Get out of my way.
Icing.
There we go.
One minute. Game over.
Oh, 2 games in a row. Look at that. Green again. Oh my god, why did you shoot that direction? Nice.
Icing. 1 minute. Face off. Period over.
The frick? Messed it up. Going too fast. Is it just me or is this field smaller? That was annoying.
Hat trick. One minute.
Bruh, my goalie was not blocking for some reason. It's fine. It's boring. How's it going, Minute Rice?
Period over.
I'm still sick and congested. And I sound like death itself. Dude, I thought that guy jumped in the air based on the perspective.
Hat trick.
I see. Well, hey, if you're congested too, then that'll help. Somehow I'm now scoring easier going downward than upward. That's good. I've been going in and out. Tired of coughing, sniffling, or not being able to sleep well because of freaking congestion and mucus. That's the worst part of being sick, is it's hard to sleep.
Face off.
And I don't know if I can take Tylenol because I'm on antibiotics, so. Where's everybody?
1 minute.
Oh, come on. That's nice. It's almost the end of the school year. I'm just holding out for it. Oh, that was the end of the game. Cool. We're going at a pace about 1 game every 10 minutes, so that's good. That's about what we want to see. It means in a typical 2.5 to 3 hour stream, I should be able to get like 18 games in. Maybe? I don't know. Oh boy, the Sharks again. Don't like these guys. They're very aggressive. They're white again. They were aggressive. Not sure where that aggression went. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Yeah, see, they're really aggressive. They actually go for the attacks. The frick? Excuse me. How did that even happen? Why is my goalie not doing his job?
1 minute. Period over. Injury.
I don't agree.
Face off.
Mm. Got him.
Face off.
Yeah. Somehow it's more boring than Madden. Of course, I only have one Madden game left, so... we'll be getting to that one pretty soon.
Face off.
Do a little dance. So I hope you're all ready for more boring football nonsense in about 15 games or so. Maybe 20, I don't know. I don't actually know when it's going to happen.
1 minute.
Not on the schedule yet.
Period over.
It's falling asleep. My hand is bored.
Face off. Face off.
Oh, nice. I have not watched a Marvel movie really. Oh, actually, that's not true. I watched Shang-Chi. That's the last Marvel movie I actually watched. That one was pretty good. I like that one. I've heard Thunderbolts is decent. I heard that it's not doing well at the box office, though. I think I actually watched Shang-Chi again recently. Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I watched, like, the cinema wins of it or something. I think I watched the cinema wins. I don't know why it's fresh in my mind. I don't think I think I've only actually seen it once.
Over.
Oh, that was it. It's like, why is this showing me this screen? This unfamiliar screen that I'm seeing. 33-0. Alright. Keep barreling through, I guess. Double check. Double check. There we go. We do be barreling. Dang it, we're green again. Oh my god. It's dumb. I thought about going to see a movie every month this year. Then that kind of fell through when I was like, there's really nothing I want to see. I don't take too much pleasure in going to movie theaters anymore. Too expensive. Plus, I'd rather do this. Rather make my own content. Oh my god, I'm not doing this right at all. True. See, I have money. Oh my freaking god, frick you. I have money, I could go if I wanted to. It's not like I'm poor. But I choose not to. Ever since I finished my collection, my GBA collection, I've been trying not to spend as much money on random stuff. Which is probably a good thing. That should not have gone in. Last movie I saw in theaters was probably Wicked. I don't remember if I saw Wild... No, Wicked was definitely after. Because I saw Wild Robot and Transformers 1, which were both really good, and then saw Wicked in November. I don't think I've seen a movie since. Wicked will probably be the next movie I go see in theaters. Wicked 2. Or Part 2.
1 minute.
Now, the last movie I watched half of Interstellar because it's free on YouTube, by the way, in case you didn't know. I did not see Sonic 3. I haven't seen the first two. I also watched Howl's Moving Castle again recently, which is pretty good. Nice applicable messaging in that movie.
Period over.
Interesting. Goodness.
Icing.
Well, let me know when it's free on YouTube. I'm just shocked that they made Interstellar free on YouTube. If you have, actually, I don't know if it's with premium or not. That was actually like the most base decision of all time.
Icing.
That was a nice steal. There we go.
Hat trick.
There we go. There's our lead. I think regardless of whether I finish this game on Monday or not, I'm going to move on a little bit. I think I'll finish it by then, though. To keep up with this pace. You have soup. There's a joke in there somewhere. I just can't figure out how to make it. Oh yes, are you at soup, though? Or do you just have soup? Well, hurry up and get over here. I need to watch that series again. That guy just came back and made a random, like, new part of the series, and I think he just disappeared again, which was really interesting. Bizarre. YouTube is so weird.
Face off. Face off.
Bruh. Why are we doing two face-offs? It's a face-off, face-off. Heard of it.
1 minute.
It's very much adult humor. remember seeing ads for that back in the day as a kid and being like, I'll never watch that show because it's so bad. It's full of bad stuff.
Game over.
And alas, I have never watched a show that's that crass before. You blow my nose. For the sake of my sanity, I'm standing up to go get water for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be back and dropping frames, apparently. Apparently me leaving means I drop frames. Okay. I'm too powerful for my internet, I guess. Alright, where are we at? 34. Blue Jackets. I don't think we've played this team before. Columbus Blue Jackets. I almost went in. Oh my god. Bruh. I can't believe that worked.
1 minute.
Are you proud of that?
Period over.
That's a lot of seasons. Oh my freaking god. I have a friend try to give it to me to watch One Piece. She's like, just try it. It's only like 2,000 episodes or whatever, or like 1,000 episodes. And I'm like, but playing shitty GBA games though. It's yeah, true. I don't watch TV like at all. Don't find the commitment enjoyable. Unless it's Avatar. Then I find it enjoyable. Or Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's like the only two series I've actually watched. Let's see. See, I had a Disney Plus subscription, but I wasn't really using it because I just don't watch TV and I don't watch movies. So it's just like, what's the point? Like, pretty much I'd only use it to watch Captain America and Winter Soldier every once in a while. That was it. I didn't watch anything else. Or Fantasia. Am I weird for not liking TV?
Hat trick.
It's too easy. See, for me, I try shows, and then I just find that I just don't want to commit to them. Like, both of the first two Marvel TV shows, I tried them, and then I just stopped watching them after like 2 episodes. I was like, this is not my thing.
1 minute.
Took you a minute to knock me down there.
Period over.
Well, it's more than I've seen. Mm-hmm.
Injury.
I tried a combo there and it didn't work.
One minute.
This whole back and forth thing seems to be working. They're not coming at me. Oh, there we go.
Game over.
Game over. Fighting through December right now. Why? Why is AT&T beating me? Oh,
Injury.
frick you. Bruh. Here we go. This game isn't hard, it's just boring. So you know what to do. All sports games are.
1 minute.
Like, what else are you supposed to do? You have to win, so might as well win as much as you can.
Icing. Period over.
Dude, why is my goalie not in the goal?
1 minute. Period over. Face off. Face off. Face off. Face off. 1 minute. Game over.
Like it's consistently taking like 9-10 minutes to win a game. Very neat. How did that get through? I'm actually kind of surprised that worked. What is my goalie doing? Is he gonna be a goalie or not? What the frick? Why is my goalie not blocking? Doesn't make any sense. Block the freaking puck. I think the goalies are just taking a nap today. This game. Bruh. Oh my god, stop.
1 minute.
Alright, have a good luck, Minute Rice.
Hat trick.
Hmm. Just to assert my dominance. Dominance.
Period over.
There's really no good way to stall them out. Unless you get, like, lucky. I didn't actually mean to score there, but okay.
One minute.
You get it just the right spot. They just can't find you. Okay, now you found me. Frick.
Period over.
Hmm. I shouldn't have gone in. Hmm. How did you let that go in, stupid goalie? Dude, how do you keep finding me? Wait, what if I just go in circles? Oh, I think I found it. I think I found the absolutely most broken thing. Just go in circles. will never catch me.
1 minute.
Not infallible, it seems, but just go in circles. We're just circling around. He'll never get the puck from me if I circle like this.
Game over.
Alright, I need to blow my nose again. This cold is killing me. Swear to God. More goals than most teams have scored against me, so. Are we looking? Anaheim is 16 losses. Hey, Kirby. Yeah, there's a lot of movement. It's not the most fun movement. No. So 37 and 16, that's 54, right? Oh wait, 53. 53. So I need to have... Wait. I need to have my wins and Anaheim's losses line up to equal 89, I think. That's what we want. Dude, we are 14 games ahead of the next best team in the entire league. We've got this one. We've got it in the bag. Capitals. This isn't a bad sports game. It's just boring once you figure out what to do. Figure out the controls. Oh my God. Yeah, those kinds of games will do that to you. I'm trying to think of another game that would make me fall asleep. Frickin' word searches and Ultimate Puzzle games did it for me. Those are so boring. You got some fun stuff in your next 10 though, right? You got Kirby coming up. Literally Kirby. Well, I'm sure you gotta earn that a little bit. Holy frick, D. Hatcher. What a beast. How in the world did that go in? Cross rink shot. Yeah. I need to play more RPGs. Depending on how long that one takes, you might play it soon. I'm gonna start playing some more RPGs once I'm through this game, I think. I'm gonna do Boktai. I want to do Final Fantasy 1 and 2, because that's like the quintessential, like, early JRPG combo. I'm not very good at JRPGs, so I think it'd be good to start with those ones. At least for, like, the traditional RPG setting. But I don't know when I want to play those, because I want to actually get some games done over the summer. That means not as long of games, hopefully. Hoping to keep the games under 20 hours this summer. At least the long ones. So I can get some progress going. I've done my dues with time with long games in this set of 100. I've beaten Activision Anthology, Ultimate Puzzle games and Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, all in the last like 50 games. Or 100 games. I think I deserve a break from long stuff for a bit. I'll get back to it soon enough, though.
One minute.
Why am I still scoring? They just run the clock down now. Oh, right. We're going circles. That's better. Go in circle. Oh my god. That guy came out of nowhere. Okay, go in circles. Oh my god, stop. Don't go into the guys, though. Holy frick. Ooh, go in circles. Just going in circles. They will never catch me. It's gonna hurt my thumb after a while. Kirby, I hope you draw a Spyro game soon. I want to see you play a Spyro game. Yeah, your first one would probably be Season of Ice. Which... Actually, I won't say anything. Probably better than most stuff you'll play. At the very least.
Icing.
Yeah, I'm actually a GBA Spyro speedrunner. I speedrun 2 of them. 2 of the GBA, at least the traditional GBA Spyro games. Traditional massive air quotes, though. Yeah, I have the world record in Attack of the Rhinox, and then I was not very good at Season of Flame, but... Those are fun games. Fun speed games. Movement's really fun. They're not that hard either. Season of Flame is harder than Attack of the Rhinox. Oh, Saberwolf, yeah. I like Saberwolf. I thought it was a neat concept. It wasn't my favorite game ever, though. But I liked it.
One minute.
Do-do-do-do-do. I love going in circles. The AI doesn't know what to do. Ooh, you can't catch me. Oh, frick, he caught me. They will catch you eventually, but not before you run the clock down to where they can't win anymore.
Period over.
Yeah, Saberwolf was one of the rare games on GBA. One of the more unique ones. I think I actually only have one rare game left on GBA, and that's, it's Mr. Pants. It's the only one I have left, as I beat all the Donkey Kong countries, so... What the frick?
Face off. Face off.
Double face-off. Pants. Ditto played that one recently. Said it was pretty hard. But he did beat it in about 16 hours, I think, so... Can't be that bad, right? It's a figure skating match now. Who can skate the best while holding a hockey puck?
One minute.
Yeah, boy. Whatever, I'll give you one. I'll give you 1 point, sure. If you insist.
Game over.
$38. Fair. Me personally, I'm going for a big grind once I get out for the summer. Next week. Starting on Monday. And then the week I'll be working. And once summer actually starts, I'm gonna go hard. Alright, we have to plan New Year's Eve. What is this garbage? I wish I could feel okay playing, like, other games. But I've found in the past trying to play other games alongside this content is detrimental to my challenge health. And I tend to get sidetracked and then I don't ever come back to the challenge. I'm not very good at balancing things like that. Every time I tried something new, I tended to get off kilter. And not been able to return to this, which is the bigger project at the moment. I'm not a big content creator like you. I kind of want to be, but like I also just don't feel like I have the personality for it, so, or the energy or the drive.
Face off.
An opening.
Face off.
My ear is bothering me, so I might cut stream short here soon.
1 minute.
They're being mean.
Injury. Period over.
What? How did you get the puck? Bruh. Dude, they're like actually going after me. Well, you're absolutely older than I am then. Way more experience than I don't even think I discovered YouTube until like 2013. I was pretty late to the party on YouTube and Twitch.
1 minute.
Didn't find YouTube till 2013. Didn't find Twitch until freaking 2015, I think. Of course, I wouldn't have been allowed on YouTube probably when it came out, technically speaking. I don't know when they introduced the 13-year-old age limit. But YouTube definitely came out before I was 13, so... No, you don't. You don't get the puck. I get the puck. Ooh, oh, frick you. Oh my god, my own guys are blocking me. Come on. Gotta get that nice circle going. Oh, frick. I did not mean to shoot. Bro, my god just like phased through that puck. Bruh. What are we doing? The goalie is just like blocking me. It's crazy.
Face off. One minute. Game over.
New Year. And the Thrashers in the new year. Just racking up our wins right now. Oh, frick.
Injury.
Bro, I didn't even touch him. Out for 3 games. Holy frick, that poor guy. I've like barely touched him. He just like sprained his ankle or something. Well, hopefully he wasn't that important to them. Oh, frick you. Any combat situation? What do you mean, like a fight? I don't think so. I don't think I have fights turned on. Oh my god. Maybe I should turn them on. It might make things more interesting. I did find that skating around in circles is pretty effective for keeping the puck away. Ooh, just like this. Not very good at catching you. A little bit more active than running into a wall. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen any fights. I mean, they do happen pretty often in hockey games. That's why most people go to hockey games.
Period over.
I'll check the options and see if it's an option that we can turn on. Do wide circles. Oh, frick. Frick you. No. I disagree with that based on what I've seen of you playing it. I rated High Heat Major League Baseball 2002 a 7 out of 10. That game was actually kind of solid. But I rated Crush Baseball 5 out of 10. Because that game sucked. Sports Illustrated Baseball looks like 2 notches below Crush Baseball for me. Which would be a 3 out of 10. So... God. That shouldn't have gone in. My ear is really bothering me. Ooh, I am the spirit of the ice. You cannot catch me. Ooh.
1 minute.
Ooh. Ooh, you can't get me. Ooh, I switched packs. I switched characters. Ooh. Spirit has possessed a new character. Is this less boring yet?
Over.
Ooh. You can't catch me. Oh, frick, he got me. Doesn't really matter, though. It's all in the skill of the player, not in the skill of the players, if that makes any sense. Oh my god, they're being aggressive. No. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah. The level up system looks kind of interesting in that game. But it definitely could have been done better. In the hands of a competent developer. Not whoever developed it.
1
Row. That guy just came out of nowhere. I feel like there's a few games that I've played so far that in the hands of a better developer would have been like 9 out of 10 games, even though they're like shovelware. And then there's at least been one game that was actually a 9 out of 10 game,
Game over.
in spite of being shovelware. Alright, blow my nose again. God, I hate being sick. It's the worst thing ever. Somehow we're still keeping it to 1 game every 10 minutes. Even though I took a break. Or 40. That sounds about right. 2 hours in, 12 wins. So we have the Blues and the Blue Jackets in this game. Very interesting. Oh, we're away again. Hate being away. Or to score. All you have to do is complain. It's harder to score, he says. Immediately scores. Oh my god. My entire team just went for the goalie.
Face off. Injury. Injury.
Hurrah.
One minute.
A shot.
Period over.
And now we go in circles.
Face off.
Try to juke me. No, thank you.
One minute. Icing. Period over.
Dodgers did a home run, I guess.
One minute. Game over.
I'm about to try to fight through one more. That was at 42. We have up to 62 right now with fourth place. Somehow Anaheim is in third, but they have less wins. Huh. It is a weird point system, and I don't really understand it fully. I'm sure if I send all the games from this point, I could probably just get to playoffs, but would guarantee them a spot in my team a spot in the playoffs. But can't really do that because this challenge. I'm feeling it now. I need to stop. I'm gonna push through this last game and then we'll call it good for tonight. Hopefully I can get this game done in the next 2 or 3 days. I'd like to get it done before Monday. I won't be able to stream on Saturday probably. Or if I am able to stream, it won't be very long. the very least. Tomorrow's Thursday, I might be able to stream. Friday, I might be able to stream. No guarantee. I hope I can finish it. Or Monday. Or we could finish it on Monday, then move into the other stuff. Monday's a day off for everybody, so. Oh, hey, we're playing Ditto's team. No! You jerk. We don't need him. Our guys are good. How did that go in? Oh my god, stop. Got it. We're really far outside.
Injury. One minute. Period over.
How did that miss? One moment. Realize that this is not where it should be. This will work out fine because by the time I'm done with this game, it'll be 9. So, which is probably when I should stop.
Hat trick.
Gotta get the goals while I can.
Icing.
If we go all the way to the left, it seems to work fine.
One minute. Period over. One minute. Game over.
Alright, yeah, it's basically 9 o'clock now. Oh my god, I'm so congested. I'm feeling my head right now. Getting me a little lightheaded slightly. To stop. We're doing well though. 42 wins. I really don't know when it's okay to sim at this point. It's not like a win-loss ratio based on Anaheim's record to however many points they have. I don't really know. I guess I should say if they win every single one of their games from this point on, to be ahead of me, then that's what I still can't sim. So there's what, like 46 games left. They win every game. That's 92 points. So 133. So I would need like 25 more games. Oh my god, I'm basically gonna play the whole season anyway. I think I have to go on that logic, basically. That the fourth place team wins every single game going forward. What the frick? Alright. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. Alright, let's keep it going, I guess. Gotta keep this on if I finish it. As much as I can anyway. Alright. We're in January. I don't know how many more games I need to win to clinch. Okay, cool. Still got it. It's too easy. Just get all my guys to score, why not? This team doesn't seem very good.
One minute. Injury. Period over.
Just push straight through that guy. Just wanted an extra one. Show that I can do it still.
Icing.
I disagree. Can we stop? What the frick? Why are they scoring all of a sudden? Why am I goalie not able to block stuff? How? How are they scoring so much? Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
One minute. Hat trick. Period over. Icing. Face off. Hat trick. 1 minute. Game over.
It should be 43. Yes, I think what we need to look at is how many games are left in the season, how many points can Phoenix score, and if it's more than my current amount of points, then I can't sim yet. But once they're out of reach on the point side, then we're fine. So I think it's 2 points per win based on my score currently. 2 points per win. So we'd have to assume they win every single game. Even if they win every single game, they will not surpass us, basically. So right now they would surpass us because there's still 45 games left in the season, which is 90 points. They'd have 113. Wait, that's not right. 100 and... I'm stupid. What am I talking about? 90. 133. Holy frick. That's a lot of points. But it'll decrease. It'll decrease the number of points they gain. The more games they lose, the better still. They basically just take the number of games of the season, multiply by 2, add it to their score, and if it's higher than my score on points, then I can't sim yet, because I haven't guaranteed myself a spot in the playoffs. Hey, Jerome. How's it going? Nailed it. It's like 16 hours or so. It takes about 10 minutes to win a game. I'm playing until I clinch my spot in the playoffs with the Dallas Stars, and then we'll sim the rest of the season, play the 4-game playoffs, and then win. It's good. It's just kind of boring, because once I figured out how to score, the game got really easy. It took some effort to figure out how to score. In Doom 2016. Nice. I had to play Doom at some point. I've been sick. It's my last week of school next week. I'm just pushing to the end. What is going on? Finally getting out of my long-term sub job. Having a summer break. Feels good. There we go. We're talking about Doom. We're talking about the school year.
1 minute.
Yeah, I've been sick twice in the last month. It sucked a lot. It's just funny because that could also apply to the school year. It's really rough at the end. Freaking kids are over it. We're over it. Oh my god. Well, I'm doing like a long-term sub, basically teaching music to fourth graders because the teacher went out on maternity leave. So, oh, frick you. Out for 4 games. Oh my god. It's like one of my best guys. I'm tired though because I didn't sign up to do super long-term stuff when I got the job, so I had to go through a whole mess of getting the actual license for that, and then I didn't even know if I really wanted to do it. I pushed through and I did it anyway. I'm basically just making the same amount of money I would have normally made for a regular subbing, but at least I had a guaranteed job every day of the week, so that was nice. Well, it would have been cool if the classes were nicer, but they were, most of them were really rough. I had some, like, maybe 3 good classes out of like 14. I was teaching 14 music classes in a week. Which really isn't that much in the grand scheme of things, because most teachers teach upwards of like 20, 25. Because they're at 2 schools. Yeah, I'm at 4 schools, but I'm only doing 4th grade classes, so that's up to about 12 4th grade classes and like 2 extra classes that I picked up. Yeah, just run the clock down now. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I'm at Vachik now. I'm thinking of getting a laptop pretty soon, because I'm going to start traveling a lot more in a couple months for work. Not for my school stuff, but for my music. Yeah, a lot more traveling. I think that should have gone in.
Face off.
Man, I want to get back to like actual games.
1 minute.
Not this. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I played Donkey Kong Country 2. I've been playing this for like a week and a half, so I've just been so busy and wiped out with being sick. I don't even have a free weekend this weekend. I gotta drive 3 hours to get to somewhere.
Period.
Sing, stay overnight, sing again. Then I get to come home, and then I have a day off on Monday. So Monday I'm probably gonna do a big stream, or try to anyway. And I'll make a big announcement that day. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make an announcement on Monday. On stream. That's the plan anyway.
1 minute. Game over.
Do a few games before I check again. I don't think we're gonna get clinched before like 55 games or so. Once we get past 50, I'll probably start checking again. I think it's 44. I'm figuring out this downward motion, the downward scoring going into the bottom net. Sometimes it doesn't work though.
Face off. One minute. Period over. Injury. One minute. Period over.
Spinning in circles.
Injury. One minute. Game over.
They haven't made any more points since the last time I checked. There are now 43 games left in the season. So the most they can score is 129. I see it's going to keep getting closer and closer. 2 at a time. Might be able to sim by the middle of February. Again? They at us now? Hey, we get music again. We're at home. I feel like I never get to play at home in this game. Yes, we actually have about 15 more games, I think. If they lose all their next 15 games, we have 15 more games before we clinch. The frick was that? Serious? I mean, if I stay up late, yeah, maybe. There's 10 minutes per game. I'm already 30 minutes in tonight. But I can probably go to like 10:30 tonight. Maybe. Maybe even later. Yeah, I'd have to stay up late. It just depends on how much Phoenix loses. If Phoenix loses a lot, it'll be faster. Because I'm pretty sure what I read is the top 3 teams in each division get in. Or something like that. Yeah. Well, you played a lot of game today. It's good to see you back. Hope that the Xeno series playthrough will go well. Even though you kind of already started that with the other Xenoblades. What is between Xenogears and Xenoblade Chronicles? Because I actually don't know. Is there like a Xeno Wars or something? Just play every game with Xeno in it. Every game with the sequence of letters X, E, and O. There can't be that many. Xeno Saga. So there's 3 before Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, alright, it's 6. I can stop scoring now. Woo!
Period over.
Surely there are other games with Xeno in the name you could add to your challenge. But I don't know. Even if they're not related. If I do clinch playoffs tonight, I'm probably just going to power through the last 4 games. It's only going to take 40 minutes. Mm-hmm.
One minute. Period over.
Hmm. I may have to read a synopsis, because there's no way I have time to play all those games when I have to play all this stuff instead. Sounds fascinating. I've read the plot of Xenoblade Chronicles a couple times, but half the time, half of it doesn't make sense to me. Just way too many characters. Never read the plot for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or 3. All these, like, high fantasy elements. I'm not used to them. Or not high fantasy, I guess just... whatever you call it. A lot of made-up stuff that you have to play the game to understand. And even then, it's still confusing. I need something simple to follow, like Fire Emblem. It's like, this country hates this country. They're at war. Have fun. There's also dragons. I'm a very simple-minded person. And yet also very complex-minded. Somehow.
Game over.
Let's see. Games with Zeno in the title. I guess no one else has used Zeno in their titles. Still want another game. As of right now, it's 129 is the target. Let me double check that. 42, 88, oh, 84. Okay, now it's 127. Every time I win, it goes down by 2. The number of points I have to get to. So 127 right now. The only time it doesn't go down is if they win. Right now, we need to get 127 points to clinch. Minimum. Which means 128, because we'll hit 128. Still a little ways to go. Nice. Dodgers are winning. By quite a bit. That didn't go in. Wow. Ooh, no! I gotta play some weird RPGs on this console. From franchises I've never played. Sword of Mana, Tales of Fantasia. Fucking what else? Shining Soul. Shining Force. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon. A lot of RPGs I've never dipped into because I'm not an RPG person. I don't do RPGs. They do be too long, generally. Can we, like, actually get the puck and keep the puck and go to the other side and... Oh my freaking god, what are you doing? God dang it. Yeah, the Xeno series seems to be a visual novel with a game attached to it. Oh, come on. I need to get some points here. There we go. Oh my god, none of my guys went for the puck there. Of course. Why would they? Oh my god. Can we, like, get past these guys, please? Oh my god. I need a few more points here. Oh my god, they're being so aggressive.
One minute.
Oh my god, they're in my way. Can we, like, actually score, please? Why is this not working?
Icing. Series over.
I don't get that luxury in GBA very often with voice acted games. Been few far and in between. One of the most surprising ones being Tron 2.0 Killer App, which had fully voice acted cutscenes. And some text as well, but actually voice acted cutscenes, which was impressive. Dude, they are like all over me right now. Oh my god. Yeah, the game was actually decent too. Wasn't bad at all. I enjoyed it. I mean, you hear voice acting elsewhere on the GBA as well. Like, even in a game like Urban Yeti, they had voice clips. But it, like, fully voice acted cutscenes are a rarity. And then Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, of course, has a song just in the credits. Oh, and a full cutscene from the PlayStation version. Or actually not the PlayStation version, just a fully animated cutscene.
Face off.
Always interesting. See what they did with some GBA games. We would never know if I wasn't doing this. A lot of these games no one would ever play. Like this one. I mean, this game has voice clips.
Face off.
We're hearing them right now. I mean, they're very simple. They sound good, though. They're good voice clips. Madden had voice clips.
1 minute.
That actually went in, wow.
Period over.
Just want to get some insurance. Now I can run in circles.
One minute.
I'm gonna settle how many points I need after this game. I want to confirm that every win is 2, and that the top 3 in each division make the playoffs. Meaning that when 4th place is out of reach
Game over.
of my score. Like, I'll make the playoffs regardless, because there's no way it's gonna sim me all my games as losses, so. We'll check. How many points is a win worth in hockey? 2 points. Oh, if I tie and then win in overtime, I get extra points. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. If you win in overtime because of a tie, it looks like you get 3 points. Wait, but I don't think that's... Is that true? For 2002? No, wait. Oh no, it's just... Okay. Okay, never mind. I'm misunderstanding. And then I need to look up this. Who makes playoffs in NHL? Top 3 teams from each of the 4 divisions. Right. Okay. So, and then whoever's the best records, I would assume. Yeah, they still haven't won another game. Okay, that's good for us. So that's down to 126 points is what I have to get, which means 11 more wins. Oh wait, no. Is it? That's 116. Oh my god, so many wins I still need. Okay, 41, 82, 126, which would be 32. So I need 16 more wins minimum right now. That decreases every time I win and they lose. That's Phoenix. I don't actually know which team is Phoenix. So if we play it, that'd be great. What the frick? Dang it. Ugh. I can if I'm the player. And I want to win them all. I'm undefeated currently.
Face off.
I can win as many as I want to. Because I have the power of hard resetting the console.
1 minute.
I have the power over time. Good luck beating that. I feel like that shouldn't have gone in. Get owned.
Period over.
That insurance goal. Yeah, we'll probably be finishing this one out before I move on. Well, hopefully, anyway. Not really. Seems to work. Eventually they catch up, but at that point it's too late, so...
One minute.
Yeah, keep chasing me. Good luck with that. Ooh.
Period over.
They just body checked me. Guys, is it bad that I'm excited to play a pet sim again with cats? I feel like I haven't played a pet sim in forever. The last one was Paws and Claw's best friends, dogs and cats. Am I having fun? I wouldn't say I'm having the most fun currently. Running around in circles, or skating around in circles. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to play cats. I think I've lost all my marbles.
One.
And I don't care what he does, he can't score five goals in 30 seconds. I had marbles. Kind of.
Game over.
Game over. Let's see, Phoenix lost. That's what we're hoping for. They're gonna win eventually. My hope is we play them, and then we don't have to worry about it. They did indeed lose. Or they didn't play, at least. They played... Oh no, they played 48 games. Okay. 40, so 80, 124 needed. They have the same number of games played, it looks like. Columbus Blue Jackets. Cobb. I think Columbus is in Ohio, so Cobb makes sense. Corn on the cob. What the f- Why are you shooting in that direction? Why are you shooting to the wall?
Face off.
Corn is pretty good. I've had 2 burritos today, and both of them had corn in them, and it was very good. Corn. Pizza is also very good. It makes me feel fat. Bruh. What the frick? Why are you shooting at the wall? Why are you shooting that way?
1 minute.
Oh my god, come on. Well, if I don't finish this tonight, I'll definitely finish it tomorrow morning. Before I leave for my weekend gigs. Which I found out the other day are resuming until June, the end of June, throughout the summer. Which means I don't really get a weekend off until July, which sucks, but whatever. At least I'm making money.
Face off.
I see. Dogs are important. Are you taking your snake with you? So we can be friends with the dogs? I'm sure your snake is very friendly with dogs. Here we go. I would go to my parents for the weekend, but I'm already live at my parents' house, so it's because I'm lame like that. But I do work full time, so at least for now, I won't work full time in the summer by any means. And next year, I'm definitely not working full time. I see. Okay. Gotta make sure you can't get out. these days I'm gonna move out and I'm gonna get a cat. One of these days.
Hat trick.
But that's not until I actually have a lot of money. I'll wait till I get rich. Which will probably be never. Because... heck yeah. The nice thing about not having a pet is you don't have to feed anything but yourself. Can't argue with that logic.
1 minute. Period over.
Well, this game's definitely over the 12-hour mark, which sucks. Whatever. It's fine. Come on.
Face off.
I hate that stupid YouTube rule. Where they don't want videos over 12 hours. So dumb. True. I live for the games that take 60 plus hours. I'm waiting for the next one to pop up. I thought that would be this game, to be honest, but then the clock turned out to be really fast. So I thought, oh, it's gonna be 5 minutes per game. Or 15 minutes per game. Minimum. And there's gonna be a lot of clock stoppage, but a lot more like soccer where the clock doesn't really stop much. And then they sped up the clock, so I'm like, okay, well I guess it's not gonna be as long as I thought. So I was thinking this game would be like 40 plus hours. Based on how long the season was. I mean, 60 hours is only half as long as my top 3 longest games. It's a third of the length of Dr. Sudoku, so... picture that. I have 3 games over 120 hours. Which is insane. I didn't think I'd ever make it this far, but here we are. I am also the GBA challenger with the most hours put in, and I have the fewest games completed of all the active challengers. So, actually that's not true. There's one challenger who's relatively new, who has less games than me, of course. But other people have been going since like 2020 or earlier. I have the fewest games, but the most hours. Which either means I suck at video games or... I don't know. Or that I played, yes, or I've played some really damn long ones. Okay, so what is that, 39 now? They won one, so that sucks. Is Phoenix, what's Phoenix? Is Phoenix the Coyotes? I don't remember what they are. I need them to lose, so I can play less of this game. I know. And Ultimate Puzzle games in Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006 were completed within 15 games of each other. Which is also kind of interesting. Really wanted that outstanding games list to be cleared. The only games left on it are Mighty Beans and Snood. Oh, I'm white again, I just realized. How did that go in? My goalie was blocking that. Nah. I gotta beat it. I have to beat it. Eventually. And it may be ludicrous plus, but that's no excuse.
Face off.
How did that not go in? What? There we go. Yeah, for someone who's not insane. For someone who's insane, I mean. Yeah, who's not insane. What am I talking about? Thankfully, I am insane. And we'll eventually get back to it. How? I disagree. Yeah, what else is new? The nice part is I have freaking probably another 15 years. At least. Probably more than that. To keep working on it. Because no way I'm finishing this challenge before I'm 40. So. At the rate I'm going. I mean, unless I start streaming full time. That's never gonna happen, so. Someone clip that so when he's streaming full time, you can rub it in his face. Whoa! No, it's never gonna happen.
Period over.
Come on. I've said before that I will take time attack as, oh wait, I'm going the other way. I will take time attack as a completion, because it's a lot of the same levels, the same length of a game, and you still get the same end screen, so. Yeah, how in the world did that go in? There's plenty of super long games left. I barely played any RPGs so far. Like, I played some long games, but none of them have been RPGs. The longest RPG I've played is probably Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which I do recommend, by the way. If you ever want to get into Final Fantasy universe, FF Tactics Advance is a good way to do it. So if you ever decide to. It's not like a super deep story or anything, but the gameplay's fun. I mean, I'm going to take the time attack win, conditionally. On the condition that I will grind Snoop for the rest of my life until I beat puzzle mode. But I'll call it complete after time attack, because... I mean, why wouldn't I? It's literally the same number of levels.
Face off.
I mean, I thought you were always saying take the journey win, to be honest. And I probably should just take the journey win. But I've also put 24 hours in. People are going to be like, how did it take you 24 hours to beat Journey? And then I have to say, oh, I gave up on the puzzle mode. And they're going to be like, oh, you gave up on the puzzle mode? You didn't really beat the game then, did you? You just gave up on it. Everyone's going to say that, you know? And then my challenge be invalid. You got to at least do time attack, you know? That's what they'll say.
Face off.
People will say that. Like, you didn't actually beat the game because you didn't do the mode that you tried to beat. You just gave up. It's called sunk cost fallacy. And I am all in it. Just what the people will say, you know? Look at my challenge, they see Snood, and they're like, why'd you spend 24 hours in the puzzle mode and not beat it? Surely it's not that bad. And then they try it, and they're like, oh god. No, I get it. Never play the puzzle mode. Never play Snood again. That's what they'll say. I'm riffing. I'm riffing right now.
Hat trick.
Supposedly people have done the puzzle mode without save states on retro achievements. That was stupid. If you look up Snood on retroachievements.com, what? So I can ban the spot while I'm dodging these guys. Did it. Didn't even lose the puck. Ooh. You can't catch me.
1 minute. Game over.
See some Phoenix losses now. No, stop winning. About 100 points. Okay, 38. That's... Suddenly having trouble with numbers. 76? which is 123. Still 124. I think the nice thing is it'll never get higher than 124. So at maximum, we have 12 games left to win. So that's good. Because I will keep winning, but if they lose, then it gets faster. I'm gonna beat this tonight. What is that, like an hour 40? I'm definitely beating this tonight. Who am I kidding? Tired of this game. Oh my god. Dang it. Flip back around. Oh my god, frick you. Oh my god, they're in my way. There we go. There's my shots.
Hat trick. Face off.
We get pretty close to the net before scoring.
One minute. Period over. 1 minute. Face off. Period over. Face off.
And the Rockies won. That's crazy. I'm just listening to the baseball game on the outside. My room. The commentators are talking about the Rockies. The Rockies who have had the worst start ever in history of the major leagues.
One minute. Game over.
Show me a loss, Phoenix. Good, good. Okay. So now it should be, well, 27, no, 37. And then 74. 122. 10 more games. Holy frick. Dang it! Cobb scored on me. Oh my god. This guy's on me. Frick you. What? There we go. Dang it! What? That's been consistent this whole time. I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. Gotta go from like the circle. The circle in the middle. Gotta get my few goals in, and then I can freaking skate around a bit. Bro. Dude, that guy just pushed me while I was on the ground. God, what?
One minute.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize you could go from that far out. It still works. Oh my god. Number 2, come on. Nice. I honestly wasn't expecting that to go in.
Period over. One minute. Period over. Injury. One minute. Game over.
Oh my god, stop. Did they win again? It's the four, so 36, 72. Still 122. And 9 games out, I think. We're getting there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make it tonight. I'm gonna marathon it to the end. Then tomorrow maybe we can get a head start on my Monday agenda. Haven't seen any stars. In February now. Oh, what the frick? It just skips to February 4th. That's crazy. There must be a break there. Where the frick am I? There I am. There's a lot of games in a row where I didn't play.
Injury. One minute. Period over. Hat trick.
Patrick is back. I didn't even notice because I don't think it matters who's in the game.
Face off. One minute.
Welcome back. We win this one. We're 8 games from the playoffs, I think.
Period over.
Or it could be 7, depending on whether Phoenix loses or not. Yeah, only about 10 minutes each.
Face off. 1 minute. Injury. Face off.
I knew going into this one it would be not super short. It was going to take a few sessions to get through. I was expecting it. In fact, that's why I was on the long game list at first. And then I realized it wasn't actually going to take 40 hours, so... It's going to take closer to probably...
Game over.
14-ish. That's what it's looking like, based on the pace I'm going. I hope I'm understanding the clinch correctly. Oh my god, stop. Hope I'm understanding this. Dang it, they won again. Okay, 45, 35, 70, 23. Wait, what? That should be... Wait. So, oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually. Yeah, it should be 8 out. It should be 8 out. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know why I'm shocked. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should maybe consider getting a more comfortable chair, but I don't know, this one's fine. Does the job. I can sit in it, play games for relatively long periods of time. Better than what I used to sit on. I did all my 602s on like a tiny desk chair. It's horrible for my back. Can we not let them score, please?
Icing.
Kind of quiet as I'm listening to the baseball game at the same time just playing this. Closer is choking. Ah.
1 minute. Period over. Injury. Hat trick. Face off. One minute. Period over.
God dang it.
1 minute. Game over.
I'm distracted by the baseball game. The Dodgers are choking. 34, 68, 122. So 7 more. I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me tonight, to be honest. It's like 11 more games. It's almost 2 more hours. I don't have much more in me right now. I'm kind of tired. I can finish this tomorrow morning. How did I get through? Challenge of this game isn't so much like actually winning, it's just staying in it and not getting bored. It's hard to, I've only been playing for 2 hours and I feel like I've been playing for 5 hours. That's how freaking hard this game is to get through. It's that kind of game where it just feels way longer than it is. It's just the freaking game just has no variety whatsoever. Bro, can we like get out of my face, please?
Period over.
Bro, my guy just front flipped. Bro, what the frick? They're like pushing me. Oh my god, frick you guys.
One minute. Period over.
Bro,
Injury.
come on, man. There we go.
One minute.
What the frick? Well, it must be very cute.
Game over.
Hard to focus on this when the baseball game's going on outside of my room. Very good. 33, 66, 120. So we're only 5 games away now from a supposed clinch. Oh, shoot. Bruh.
Injury.
my god, come on.
Face off.
Come on. I swear, sometimes the goalie is better than other times.
1 minute.
Oh my god, come on, dude. The baseball game's getting in my head. Should have won the game. It choked. The closer sucks.
Period over.
Bro, why can't I score? There we go. Jeez.
Icing. One minute.
Being really aggressive. Dude, where are my guys? Bro, get off of me. They're like literally just pushing me down.
Period over. Injury.
Oh my god, come on. Hold on, one moment. Oh my god, what the frick? This team is really annoying to play against. They just like freaking attack you constantly. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to do that, but they do it more than other teams, which is really annoying.
One minute.
Dude, like, what is even happening? There we go.
Game over.
Good. Okay. 22, 32, 32, 64, 118. I only need to win 3 more? I hope I'm right. I'll probably keep going to the baseball games done. The game's about to be over out there, so might be the last one for tonight. Actually makes sense because we usually go about 2.5 hours. It's about 9 o'clock, so.
One minute. Period over. Hat trick. One minute.
Bruh, I can't play like this. The freaking game is still coming out there. Oh my god.
Period over.
I hate this. Just end the game already. Just lose already, Dodgers. The multitasking is real right now. I'm so emotionally invested in this game. It's just a regular season game. Dodgers are still in the lead, so in their division, so. My God. This game is still going. This is gonna keep me up forever. The miracle. They're still going.
One minute. Game over.
Think of if Phoenix lost, it would be one game out from clinching. I'm not sure though. They haven't won, so 31, 62, 116 is what I need to clinch now by my calculations. So I don't think that'll go down, so I think this is our last one to clinch right now. And they played more games than we have, so I think I adjusted to win one more. Oh, I think this is against Phoenix too. Yeah, this is Phoenix. Okay. Guarantee we clinch this one. Okay, I think this is the clinch. I think this is it. It's a clinch if I can win. This is poetic. The fourth place team is the last one we're gonna face for the clinch. They're gonna go to, or they're gonna be at 53. I'll be at 116. And that'll put me, I think I'll need 114 to clinch at that point. And so I should be able to send the rest. And I'll still make playoffs. I think we're finishing this tonight. I think this might be it.
Icing. One minute. Period over.
I'm not even like nervous about this game. Listen to the Dodger game. This is so funny. I'm thinking about the wrong sport right now. I'm like running on autopilot on this one. Freaking hell. Yeah, they lose. There's no way. That's crazy, man. Oh, well, I should stop being so invested in the game I'm listening to and actually focus on the one I'm playing. Yeah.
Face off.
Hmm. That's lame. I hate that, you jerks.
One minute. Period over. 1 minute. Injury.
I disagree.
Game over.
Alright, that should be the clinch. I should be able to send the rest of the season and still easily make the playoffs. It should be top 3 teams in each division. So I'm at 116. They're at 53. And there's only 30 games left in the season for every team. And they don't even have 30 games left. They're at 38, 40, 58, 60, they're at 61. So they played 3 more games than I have. So yeah, we're easily clinched at this point, I think. The only way we lose now is no way. There's no way, because we'd have to lose. If we lost 30 games in a row, we get 0 points. That's 116. We assume everybody else wins 30 games. The next team down goes up to 130. The next team out after that goes up to. Oh wait, I've got to count for their games too. But I'm pretty sure I've clinched now. Because unless Phoenix wins every single game. No, if Phoenix wins every single game, they still won't catch up to me in 3rd place. So I should clinch. So I'm going to go ahead and call that sim. We're simming starting at game number 59 for our season. Let's see. How do we do this? Play until a day. Okay, let's see. What's the last day? I don't want to do end the season today because I don't know what that means. April 14th. Play until April 14th. Okay. We'll play until... Well, let's go until 13th and we'll send the 14th by itself. But I think this is safe. This should be safe. Okay. Do not reset, make corrupt season data. And we have to wait. Yeah, we should have clinched though. Even if we lose every game, we still end up in 3rd place. I doubt that'll happen. Alright, I'm no longer invested in the Dodger game because they're gonna lose, probably. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Wait till this is finished. Don't. God. I don't want to drop that. I'll be back in a moment.
face-off. One minute. Hat trick. Period over. One minute. Period over. minute. Game over. Face off. Face off. Hat trick. One minute.
Run! Oh my freaking god. I've been muted for like, I don't know, like 30 minutes.
Period over.
Anyway. Never mind, I guess it's not a problem then. This is the problem with streaming super late, is no one's in chat to tell me I'm muted. Anyway, I've been reacting to the Dodger game on the TV out in the living room. Is it? Oh, what am I doing? They're in the 13th inning now. They can't seem to end it. They should have won it in the 9th. Their closer gave up 3 runs. Tied the game. Hmm. Finally. Oh my god, they actually scored. Oh my god. Dude, I just want this Dodger game to end so I can feel like I can stop streaming, but I think I'm actually going to finish the game now because the game won't end. The Dodger game won't end. Or the Mets game, I guess, but if the Dodgers are at the Mets, and I care about the Dodgers more than the Mets, so... Oh my god. Dude, this is so funny to me. I'm reacting to a completely different game that's unrelated to what I'm playing. I'm literally running on autopilot right now. I don't even care about what's happening on my screen. I'm just listening to the game out there.
Period over.
It is, which is kind of nice, because I really only care about the game that's happening outside of my room. Yeah, I might actually win this game. That's crazy. It's a chance. Dude, they should have won like freaking an hour and a half ago. Like, longer than that even. Oh my god. Do. I don't care. I have 9 points, you have 2. You're never gonna score 7 points. So... Anyway, I don't know if I already said it without being muted, but March 23rd, 2025, Dodgers Mets. Look it up if you're wondering what I'm reacting to. If you're in the future on YouTube.
1 minute.
Dodgers at Mets on May 23rd, 2025. So interesting. This challenge is literally a time cap. Sorry, May 23rd. May 23rd, 2025. I'm freaking stupid. All right. May 23rd, 2025. Dodgers at Mets. That's what I'm reacting to. In case you're, in case the time capsule reaches like 20 years from now and you're wondering why the hell I'm talking about baseball during a hockey game. I'm aware that March was 2 months ago, but May and March are pretty close in terms of things. All right, 2 more games. Stars and Oilers. And then we get to the Stanley Cup. I can't believe that went in.
Face off. One minute.
How was that?
Period over.
Yeah, you have that instead of circus music whenever I score. Oh, that was... I forgot it was the second period. Oops. Maybe I'll give it a look. I'm big on soundtracks of games I'll never play. Like Chrono Trigger, for example. Listen to that soundtrack. Well, not the whole soundtrack, but a lot of the songs. Just casually. I have actually played Chrono Trigger briefly, but I'd never gotten very far into it. We will be finishing this tonight, though, because the Dodger game is probably going to end about the same time I end. So, at this rate. And the problem for this game that the Dodgers are playing is that they've used all their pitchers. Also, the Mets have also used all their pitchers. So there's no pitchers left for the rest of the series. The first game of the series. So there are 2 more games they have to play with no pitchers. Or at least extremely exhausted pitchers. Which sucks. It's terrible. Oh my god, professional sports are such a drain sometimes. You all know I'll be playing as the Dodgers in literally every baseball game that I can, though. The only sport where I care about picking a team. It's the only sport I actually watch.
Period over.
Yasunori Mitsuda. Woo! Oh, thank God. Huge out. Tommy Edman. I might actually win before I'm done with this game. Would be nice. But then I'll still play the final game. Because why would I stop? It's right there.
Face off.
Oh my God, they won. Dude, what a game. What a freaking game, man. There was a rain delay during that game. There's some weird calls. Freaking, oh my God, it took to the 13th inning. The Dodgers finally won. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable. We're so used to them losing in situations like that, but they actually pulled it off. That's insane. 13 innings. And like, they introduced a rule, I think in like 2020, where they put a runner on second base automatically in each extra inning.
Game over.
So it makes the games end faster, technically, but they actually just went 4 innings, just about, without scoring. Neither team scored that extra runner until the 13th inning. It's crazy. It's meant to make the game shorter. And this game also had a rain delay. They're gonna be so tired tomorrow. Both teams. It's gonna be rough. Alright. Stars and Bruins in the Stanley Cup. Here we go. End this game. Let's go. I'm so happy they won. I feel like they needed that win if they're gonna be this tired for tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I'm in the Stanley Cup. That's a secondary to the actual game happening right now. Once again, May 23rd, 2025. Dodgers at Mets. Look it up if you're wondering what I'm reacting to. See, this challenge is so cool. It's a time capsule. If you go back through all my videos, I mentioned things that are happening currently. It's crazy. It's a time capsule, man. It's awesome. That's why I love doing this. Part of why I like doing it. I just suffered through stuff, but it's a documentary, basically. It's been pretty much constantly going since 2020. Since I was in grad school. I trace my life through it. Like a digital journal of my life. Since 2020. I think we're winning this game. Just a thought. I don't know how the Bruins ended up in this spot. I feel like the Sharks gave me the most trouble of the season. But then they ended up on the same side of the bracket, so maybe I would have faced them if they ended up on the other side of the bracket. You serious? I tried to do the J. Jonah Jameson thing. Yeah, I don't think it worked very well. You just got J. Jonah Jameson. No, man. I actually left the Sunshine Bingo Discord. It's the last speedrun community I was tied to, and I left it, finally. Because I was tired of playing the game, and I was like, you know what? It's time to let it go. So I did. The final speedrunning Discord standing in my Discord server list. Actually, that's not true. The Spyro speedrunning server just is still there. But I don't really run that game either. So. But my last tie to Mario speedrunning is dead, so I'm done. Never again to touch a controller for a Mario game. Until the next casual one comes out, and then I'll play it casually and never speedrun it, so. Does anybody run that game currently? You mean Sunshine? Or Spyro? How the frick do you get that through? People still run Sunshine. It's not common anymore. There was a bunch of drama. Oh, Spyro? Not really. This occasionally a runner will pop up and play for like a month and then drop off again. The game I speedrun wasn't very hard to learn, and the skill cap is really easy to get to, so. No, I still have world record in that Spyro game, and no one's challenged it. I thought about going back 100% record, but I realized I just don't really care about speedrunning anymore. The clout isn't there. And I don't care about leaderboards anymore, because I decided to stop caring about them because they made me too toxic. Gotta go out. Oh my god. I was gonna say, we gotta go all out for the last game of the season, or the playoffs, or the Stanley Cup. We gotta show we're the dominant team. Show how we got those 70 some odd wins. Gotta get at least double digits, you know. Yeah. That's basically true. But if you're competitive by nature like me, it's like really hard to not look at others and compare. And it was getting to that point with Sunshine Bingo as well, so I cut it off before it happened, before I got too toxic. Actually, I've been toxic in Sunshine Bingo before too. But not so much in the arena that I was getting toxic in lately. So I decided to cut it off before it made it anything worse. Same thing happened in Multi Mario. I kind of realized I was being toxic, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Let the trash take itself out. Me being the trash. Because I'm a trash person when I'm playing speedruns. And sometimes otherwise.
1 minute.
I'm not even playing that anymore. I haven't played that in like several months. Got bored with it. There's still games I want to try, but like I'm way more focused on this right now. I'm sure I'll burn out on this at some point, but I mean, my mentality for this has been pretty strong lately. I just haven't had time to stream. I'm really curious what's gonna happen this summer with what I'm planning. Because I kind of want to beat like some games this summer. I kind of want to beat some games, like really beat some games. But I'll announce all that on Monday. What I'm planning. Oh my god. That's kind of the plan, actually. Frick. That might be part of the plan. But you know me. I'm not gonna let that go easily. I'm not just gonna play a bunch of short games. Oh no. I have a whole summer. I'm gonna wait. I need to wait because I need to confirm that I'm actually gonna be able to do it first. Honestly, my hope is that I can kind of get a laptop going before June. I should be able to. It's gonna be expensive. It would be really nice to stream on the go. If possible.
Hat-trick.
Only 3 of them. Or 4, if you count GX Dual Academy. Which is not quite 100 hours, but close to 100 hours. Sure, there's plenty more that will take me just as long. Cough, cough, snoot, cough, cough.
Face off.
True. Anyway. We've got this one. I don't think they can score 10 goals in 2 minutes. I might just sit here and do nothing, to be honest. Honestly. Bread Ghost wins by doing absolutely nothing. Dude, maybe I should have just done nothing the whole time. I'm literally not touching anything.
1 minute.
They're doing what they're doing. Dude, I should have just been doing nothing this whole time. True. We win! Yay! I did nothing for the last 2 minutes. Dude, I should just done nothing. Oh my god, I should have just been doing nothing this whole time. Just get like 10 goals and then just have at it. Alright, that was the Stanley Cup, I think, right? Woo! Big celebration! Oh yeah! Look at the guys, they're celebrating. We won the Stanley Cup. Why are we wearing green? We were at home the entire time. Cool song. Victory music. Dallas Stars, Stanley Cup champions. It's a bunch of guys with orange faces. We did it. And if I did the simming wrong, oh well. I put in my due diligence. I won 58 games. I won way more than half the games. So, congratulations. Dallas wins the Stanley Cup, defeating Boston in the final game of the playoffs. That's official. Is it gonna give me credits, or are we just gonna have to just end it there? You get nice music for it. Alright. Best goalkeeper, Ron Tugnut. Blue Jackets. Oh, I could have looked at the awards, but oh well. I think that's it. The credits. This is a decent, this is a pretty good hockey game, actually. Gets the classic 7 out of 10 for a sports game. I don't see credits anywhere. 7 out of 10 sports game. It's good. Not my favorite. It's boring once you figure out the play. Yay. And the Dodgers won. Cool. Good night. Really good night. 265. We can finally play other games again. God. This one, see, it's 14 hours, but it literally did feel like a 40-hour game. This game felt so long. It sucked. Hated it. No, go away. I don't want to watch you. Yeah. Alright. That's it for NHL 2002. Thanks for watching on YouTube. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.